blinding. It's blinded me. There it goes, autofocus. I am prepared today, I swear. Okie dokie. Walkily dokily. It feels strange touching this game again. I'll tell you that. It feels very strange. 'Cause I truly wrote it off. That I will definitely say. I 100% wrote off playing this again, but again, here we are. I had 27 hours on my main character. Okay. So, that doesn't matter though, because we're going to be starting fresh. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Ideally. So, big thing. I'm just double checking all this stuff. So yeah, big thing to note before we get started is I have, for those who will be watching the VOD of this, I have played Elden Ring before. I had not finished the game. I wouldn't even say I made it to the halfway point. I probably made it through the first third. I think. Again, not knowing the full breadth of the game, I can't say with confidence, but I would say that's about how far I got was the first third. I defeated the first two major bosses, that being the guy with the cane and Godric. I don't know why the guy with the cane's name slips out of my head every time. I couldn't tell you. I think it's like Garamond or Garamond or something like that. But yeah, I beat him and I beat Godric. And those are like the only major bosses I think I beat. Certainly from memory. I know I beat a score of lesser bosses out in the world doing in like little dungeon spots. But certainly major bosses or notable bosses, those were the only two. Describe the last zone you were in. I will tell you how far you got. I got... the last zone I remember being in was a swampy area, a very large swamp. I had beaten a guy and a skeletal dude on a rowboat. That was kind of funny. I made it past that, and I got to this spot where there's like these giant ass like lobster looking things, and that's exactly where I stopped. Is around there when I encountered some big lobster fucking dudes in the same kind of swampy area, or a little bit past it at best. I know it was still watery around where they were, but yeah, that's about as far as I got. Hey, Zion Tempest Gaming, welcome. Asmogan, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? The red or blue swamp. I couldn't tell you the name. It's been a while. To kind of go over why I stopped playing. Because the assumption would be like, oh, did you get bored from the game? No. Elden Ring was not boring at all. In fact, it was slowly becoming my main addiction for a game for a while. It completely took my focus away from anything else I was playing. So it wasn't because it was a bad game. It wasn't because it was boring. So why did I drop it? I had a bad falling out with someone I thought was a friend. Found out through this that they weren't. They very much weren't. And they clearly didn't see me as one. And it was all over a really small thing. Like, they completely blew up at me over absolutely nothing. It was absolutely ridiculous. Like, a complete overreaction to an offhanded, like, joke. At best. I wouldn't even describe it as a joke. It was more of just kind of like a... You know that thing you do when, like, you're talking to friends and you tease them a little bit? Like... And again, even the teasing I did was just so minor. But to give the best, I guess, the full context, because I know people will think I'm like leaving something out. All that happened was I was on Discord. There was a member of my community who, at the time, I won't say his name because there's no need to, but a member of my community at the time was big into Elden Ring. I was enjoying it too, we had conversed about the Souls-like series before together. This wasn't our first conversation about the Souls games with one another. So, let me turn on the game volume just so it's not super loud. Why does it not let me do that in the menu? Master volume, there it is. Notch it one more down. There you go. Okay. But, yeah, we were conversing back and forth about it, and I had spoken to him before about how I don't enjoy PvP in the Souls games. I'm not a big PvPer when it comes to Souls games. I know there's a large community of people who play this game a lot, who really love the PvP, but I'm just not one of them. I enjoy Souls games for the PvE experience. Now, I haven't had the chance to try out the co-op here with Elden Ring, but I'm sure that's fun as well. But PvPing has just never been the draw for me for a Souls game. I like the preset challenge against the bosses, learning their patterns, going through the world. That's what I love. Welcome, Jenny. Welcome, Drawl / Hyper Nightshade. Welcome, guys. You lost it over almost nothing beyond me. Yeah, it was extremely minimal stuff that for what I said, the reaction I got back was completely overblown. But, yeah, but before Elden Ring even came out, we had a conversation about, like, PvP versus, like, PvE and stuff, and he told me that that's the thing he loved most. He talked about Souls games like they're the easiest games on the planet. He had never had a difficulty playing a Souls game. He had that kind of attitude, and cool, it's good to have confidence in a game and, you know, enjoy a game series. For him, he enjoyed the PvP. That was his biggest draw. Fine, that's cool. But I made it clear to him that I had absolutely no interest in the PvP. When Elden Ring came out, initially he was very supportive. You know, I was playing through the game. He tried to help me out at one point for co-op. It didn't work out because the boss we were trying to beat together, he was struggling with. So he bowed out, and I beat the boss by myself. That got handled, and fast forward, like, I want to say, like, 20 plus hours playing the game, and at one point we were just having an innocent conversation over the Discord, and he just shared a clip of him trying out a PvP build and it, like, one-shotting people, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I made a joke just saying, hey, you're totally no-lifing Elden Ring, huh? Something like that. No-lifing was the crux of, like, the insult I said. And for that comment, that innocent, like, teasing, blew up at me. Like, he talked about me like I was going after a group of people, you know. He talked to me like I was like an anti-Semite making fun of Jews or something. Like, that level of overreaction, just because I teased him about a one-shotting build in Elden Ring. And it wasn't just a small blow-up. The guy wrote a fucking essay, like, making me sound like the most horrendous, evil, cruel, mean person. And I was like, dude, it's a joke. But it didn't matter. He just blew the fuck up, continued to, and I had nothing to say. There was like, how do you respond to such an overreaction? So I just shared a gif of that Picard meme where he's like doing the head pump thing. And he blew up. He blocked me. He didn't ban me. He blocked me. He left my community, and he didn't speak to anyone at all related to me ever again. And he unfriended me as well on anything we had friends on, which was mainly Discord. All of that over an innocent comment, and to this day, I don't know what to say. And the thing is, the reason that led to me stopping playing Elden Ring was because at the time I'd played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV with him, and he was one of two people who got me out of my slump of avoiding healing altogether. Like, I still don't like healing in like RPGs and stuff, but he got me over the worst slump where I said I'd never do it again. So this is someone I called a friend because to me he was. Clearly he didn't feel the same, which sucked. But that hurt. Like, it hurt to have such a small comment lead to just it getting cut off, and that's it. So for me, that was just too much. I lost a friend because I made an innocent comment in regards to this game. So for me, that's why I quit Elden Ring initially during the popularity of its fame. That's why I have not finished it up to this date, and that's why I never got past Blue War Red Swamp, as Einers pointed out earlier. That's why I never got to that point. And another thing is in his rants, he said, like, he made like reference to me like not being as impassioned about the game as he is because I don't like the PvP. So for him, the PvP is literally the end all be all of the Souls games. Like, if you aren't into hardcore PvP, you are by default a lesser fan than someone who plays PvP. To give you guys an idea of his mindset. So yeah, he just blew up at me, lost his shit, and it ruined the taste of this game for a long time for me. Now, that leads to today, where I don't know how long it's been. I think it's been a year since this happened, and I'm gonna give it another shot. Let me welcome a couple people who joined in while I was explaining. Karthcorn, welcome. Dragonis, welcome. Zarua, welcome. PvP honestly sucks. I'm not gonna go that far. I think if you enjoy it, that's cool for you. It's just, for me, that was too much. Hey Jackson, hey, how's it going? You still drunk? No. Dude, that was recorded last night. I was drunk last night. It's been a while. I'm quite sober. I did wake up with a hangover, but that's eased out over the day. But no, it's been a day. I couldn't have edited it if I was still drunk. But yeah, it was just. I'll remember it for a long time. Welcome Matthew Gordon. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, no bubes. I mean, I got my bubes. I have no other bubes to present currently. It was 6 months? Feels like a year. But yeah, I decided to pick the game back up. We've been making drunk vids regularly, Asmo. If people want me to, I don't want to wake up with hangovers a lot, so if I gotta put in protocols when I do get drunk to record the videos. To, like, I don't know, find a way to avoid hangovers and make sure I sober up for when that happens. I've been long, yes. Hey Matilda, welcome. And hello, Esme and Josh. I'm just popping in for a little to cheer you on. I appreciate it. Turn friend with Discord friends. Yeah. Gonna keep him solo for right now. Y'all sober can't keep it clean. Yeah, it was a rough experience. But I haven't been in contact with the person who caused that stress for me for over 6 months apparently. It feels like much longer. And though I initially wrote off the game, because for me, every time I tried to open Elden Ring after I had that blowout, I couldn't do it. You know, yeah, you ever about to do something that you once previously enjoyed, but because it's attached to, like, you inherently attach it to somebody or something, you struggle to actually get over that hurdle to actually do it again. And sometimes it's a good sense of that, because maybe it's like a game you play with people. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jenny. Hey, Mura. I'm sorry about that, Zion. No, Jenny and Zion, you both feel loved, and I appreciate you both. I have a feeling you'll probably know the exact length of dates for a long time. But if you ever need to talk or ever need to vent, I'm always got my DMs open for you. Or if you just want me to be like a weirdo and make jokes and try and cheer you up, I'm also available for that. Like that's not. I won't even say it's my forte. It's just my fallback. But yeah. So So I decided after these 6 months, I've had time to kind of separate the game from that person, and also kind of get to this point where I'm like, I don't really blame myself for what happened. I didn't do anything wrong. They overreacted, I think, clearly. Like, it's not even a case of maybe it was a case of crossed wires. No, they just straight overreacted to a nothing burger. And they took themselves out. They left. That was their choice. And I have not lost anything with their absence now. So here we are. I'm going to rip the band-aid off and actually, hopefully this time, play all the way through Elden Ring. Make it through the game. I'm going to start a new game, which is going to be painful, considering, again, for those who are only just joining. Let's see if I can go game. Considering my main account, Asmogan, which was the one I was actually playing through on stream. This was a test thing I did, and this was Swagalicious was an experiment with a build, which went south anyway. So that's why I never even touched that. But Corley Asmogan was the one I was actually playing through on stream on the old channel, and yeah, I got 27 hours in, beat the Kane dude, and beat Godric. Those are the two major bosses I beat. And starting over, I'll have to rebuild up to that point to beat them again. Yay. You are too nice to at fault in anything. I won't say that. Like, there will be times where I'm 100% at fault. Like, I don't think there's such a thing as being too nice to be at fault or something. You could be a nice person, but still do something wrong. But anyway, yeah, jump right in with both feet, pretty much. So we're gonna start afresh. We're gonna start afresh with a new game. A new game. Actually, real quick. Just wanna. That way, hopefully that'll help with any kind of chugging. Hey, Gamer Brony. Ironic, because I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. I hate giants. Giants, you know, they're fun. They're fun. Alright, show attributes. So, one thing I'm immediately, I don't remember all the builds other than the samurai build. Real quick. Since I started with samurai last time, I won't do it this time. Even though it might objectively be probably like the best start. I could start with Wretch, just to make life miserable. Time, Unga Bunga time, or fancy weapons, or big brain. I guess we'll figure that out. I'm not sure. I know I don't want to do samurai, just because that's where my start was before, and it's good to. If we're gonna start fresh, might as well actually start fresh. I don't like magic builds in Souls games. Generally, I've never done a good magic build myself. I'm sure there's guides that lead you down like this is like the most OP magic build, but like for me, I'm like I'm not good at them. So I'll throw out right now the contenders are Vagabond, Warrior, Hero, Bandit, or Wretch. Actually, no, let me narrow that list down a bit. I'm going to look through the stats real quick. So the highest starting level will be Confessor, which starts at level 10, with 10 Vigor, 13 Mind, 10 Endurance, 12 Strength, 12 Dexterity, 9 Intelligence, and 14 Faith. Which I know Faith can carry pretty good in certain weapons. It does, it's Arcane Seal. Luck. Vagabond is always good for Unga Bunga. Is that right? Yeah, Vigor 15, so off the bat, yeah, I can see that. Mind 10, Endurance 11, Strength 14, Dexterity 13, 9 Intelligence, 9 Faith, 7 Arcane. Okay. Warrior 11 Vigor, 12 Mind, 11 Endurance, 10 Strength, 16 Dexterity, and 10 Intelligence. So that's more of a dexterous build. Hero, a level 7, which by the, like just aesthetically, like I don't see the hero there. It looks more like Conan or Conan the Barbarian. I don't think like hero off the bat with like the aesthetic there. But 14 vigor, 9 mind. Okay. 12 endurance, 16 strength, 9 dexterity, 7 intelligence, 8 fate. So this is... I would actually say hero is more Unga Bunga than Vagabond. Yes, thank you, Matilda. Don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe to the gaming channel. And if you're curious about Warhammer 40,000 and want videos over there, I also have a 40k channel. That will be linked in the description. But yeah, this is the gaming channel. This is where all my gaming videos and streams will be. Conan was a hero? Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, the barbarian aesthetic more so than the hero aesthetic. Hero, like, when I think the word hero, I'd say the Vagabond looks like a more starter hero aesthetic than the actual hero does. You seen the official Elden Ring manga? No, I have not. I didn't even know there was one until just now. You back? Welcome back, son. Well, at least it's not Dave the Barbarian. What a reference. Jeez. How old is that now? It's actually a joke manga instead of actually being serious like the game. Really? Is it official or is it like a fan thing? So Confessor starts with what looks like a short sword, a small kite shield, which I don't think it's called the kite shield. I think the kite shield is like the big one. I can't remember what the smaller version is called. You're old. You should know that by now. Yeah, but you have a... I have an old soul, so... Plus, I grew up with a lot of things that came out like 20 years before my birth. So... Age is not necessarily an indicator of what you may know. It's less about the people that own the devs. Ah, okay. Alright, so just to kind of hurry up the decision, because we don't want to be here for the next hour trying to decide, I'm probably going to go with... I always hesitate so hard to do Wretch, but it might be the best idea since everything starts with flat 10, and you can like control it from there. Yeah, we'll go with Wretch, and we'll build from there. Type A, Type B, we go Type A. Young Origin Wretch. Keepsake. Okay, inlaid with Crimson Amber increases maximum HP. The gold race shining in the... I always forget the... Gold seed was always very important. Wash ashore from the lands between, said to enhance sacred flasks. That'll be valuable as shit. So golden seed is a lamp there for me. Stone Sword Key is also a good start because it unlocks that initial area, but you can quickly find like other ones as you go. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Mikola. 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Alright, so I think I'm going to start with a golden seed, since I think upgrading your flask is immensely important. Okay, warrior, truth seeker. Get some sun, dude. Jeez. Aristocrat equals never having left the fucking castle. Is not seen the sun. Loner, face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk, well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. Northerner, fucking A. This is someone who's not seen any sun whatsoever. This dude worked out in caves only. Seafarer, a face of one who wanders the seas in search of the home and the lands between. Right. Draconian. Typically short. Night folk, basically vampire. How? Wait, actually, the night folk kind of looks less pale than the northerner to me. Yeah, like he looks more gray. The northerner looks like fucking white. You're almost that pale? Jesus. Get a tan. Go out in the sun for 5 seconds. Like, just lie on your back, 5 seconds. Flip over, 5 seconds. Walk inside. You'll probably look just slightly less pale. Jesus. And a lot of people in the chat are like, yo, I'm pale as shit. I'm like, listen, I'm pale, but I ain't like that pale. I've been outside. I don't know, like, oh Jesus. Hey, I tell you what, Sonny, that weed was so good. Like, that's hobo. Stoned out hobo. That's immediately what I think when I see this person. Again, not wanting to, like, spend 6 hours doing this. I think what I'll do is I'll do loner, and then I'll detail the appearance off of that. Oh, should I put my headphones on? Okay, mature voice. I can't close my eyes while listening to this, because... Metalix, welcome. If British catch fire in the sun... Yes, the Brits are all just vampires. I don't think it matters. Like, they don't sound excessively different. Butt-loving wave? Okay. Turret, it was uncomfortable. I stay inside now. Stay in the cave. Do not go out in the sun. It burns. Alright, I think I might leave the hair. I don't mind it too much. Now that's rocking it, let me tell you. That's more in line with my actual haircut. So I guess we'll go with that. Unless there's a closer one. That doesn't look like it. Hair color. Huh. It's pretty close to my beard color right there. The eye color is already kind of close to mine. What's this? I guess that's just like shine. Oh crap! It disregarded the hair color. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm not really picky about eyebrows. I don't know, mine I think are fairly thick. But they're not like bush. Let's do that one. Yeah, that's much closer to what I got. So we'll go with that. The only other thing I want to screw with, because if I'm not gonna spend 7 hours. That's the thing. That's the major difference between me and like my sister. Like when my sister plays RPGs, she'll start in the character creator. I'll leave and go do something for like 6 hours. Come back, she's still there. She's still customizing. Oh God. She's still customizing the shit. eyes are a hazel color. That's somewhat closer to my hair color. No, my eye color, but this is as close to mine as I'm gonna get. Spending more than 10 minutes in the designer, you'll be covered in armor in 5 minutes anyway. I know. I've tried to explain that to her. My cords are all screwed up. Yeah. Run around in no clothes. You can leave off the... I guess you can, but... I might leave off the helmet. We'll see. Yeah, everything else I don't really care about. I think it's fine. It's close enough. Alright. Shit. There. Okay. Boom. Done. You don't look as old as the character, Asmo. Well, fucking... What do you want me to do? I guess I could lower the age, but I ain't gonna spend 6 hours doing it. Close enough, you know? This is older Asmo. How about that? I was like, this is Asmo after he got on a diet, lost some weight, went to the gym, you know, did the reps. Know what I'm saying? This is Asmo when he actually is, you know, desirable. Okay. I remember the intro, I think.
Tell a story.
I'll let it play anyway.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Because I'm as mature as a 5-year-old. Cleavage!
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden
Oh, that's just a bad day.
was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war
I will always
from
compliment
which
the
no
gothic
Lord
imagery here.
rose.
I do like it quite a lot.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
I have seen memes to do with her, I think.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion,
No kidding.
the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
I mean, he's so all-knowing, everyone's lending him an ear. Okay. Wasn't my best one. Best joke. I tried. Yeah, so it's more or less what I remember for the intro.
Whom grace would again bless. Tarnished of no renown.
Hi. I'll earn it. Shame on your cow.
Cross the
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying with like the what the I didn't even press a button. The control was out of my hand. It's like enters the scene. Huh! Yeah. Fight. Alright, so yeah, I think her name is Milena of Mikala or Mikala, something like that. I've seen some memes where people like share like gifs of them getting like killed 100 times over by her. I don't know if she's supposed to be like the hardest boss in the game, but she's up there apparently. I didn't encounter her when I was playing first time around, but again, I didn't make it very far. Actually, if I recall correctly, there's really no items on the fringes here, so we could just rush right through. Alright, so I haven't played this in 6 months, so I'm gonna be rusty. So if I die quite a lot initially, that's why. I'm not even gonna bother trying to count my deaths. They will be high. Mikela. No. Melania is isn't that the girl with like only one eye? Or one eye open anyway? I ain't no way in how I'm gonna beat this thing, but I might as well try. Here he comes. Hello! How are you? That good, eh? Ow! Well, fuck you. One death so far? Yep. I got yeeted into the water. Gotta get my fuel. Damn. That was fast. Yeah. The downsides of being, of playing Wretch, or Deprived, or any variant of the Specialty of None set. I know, I was drunk yesterday. I'm good not doing it 2 days in a row.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Sup, bitch?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I don't think I learned what that was. Golden Order. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Time to get up, lad. Sure you're allowed to drink tomorrow? Is tomorrow the big day? I thought it was on the 18th. Because I know you guys got the legal stuff out of the way, but is tomorrow like the big day? Or is it the day after that you're trying to avoid? Yes. That was the 16th. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was the 18th. That was the date I marked on my calendar anyway. I put the wrong number. Well, go to the correction now out anyway. Friday's the big day. Yeah. I'm so excited. For those who want context, whoops. I jumped a little. I forgot about hitting the mid-ridge there. That's okay. I've written into worse. Yeah, tomorrow is Jaganus's marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. I wish we were invited. No, we're just gonna be congratulating him from a distance. Ah, yes. And so the journey begins. I club you. Fuck your garden. Dodging. Yep, I got it. I got the dodge. I'm naked. I can fucking jump. Hello. Shit. That's rude. Just want to let you know that. Since you obviously didn't know. It's rude. La 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 la. Big stick energy, yeah. Thick. That's weird. I thought he was gonna stab at me. You're dead. Okay. Oi. That's rude. I don't do that shit to you. That's just rude. Fuck off. Boy. Have a nice day. Skills. Oh, that's right. You're dead. Boom! Clunk. Welcome, Nathan. Glad to catch the stream. Glad you're catching the stream. How you doing? You can craft. I think I can craft you one in about 15 minutes, as well. Wait, what? Craft one. Craft me one. What do you mean? Wait. For some reason, my character is blocking just by me not pressing anything. Press him? Weird. And like I said, I'm not pressing anything. He's just blocking. Okay, let's switch to one hand then. Actually, I guess it's not necessarily a problem. It does this motion like you're stabbing him, but I'm hitting him with a wooden fucking club. Stakes of Marika. America. Alright, so I easily dispatched this guy my first time using Samurai, so... Let's see if I can defeat the soldier of Godric. Deprived. Fuck. Well. Fuck you. And stay dead. Bastard. Yeah, for some reason my character's like, I'm determined to block. But why? Because I am. Can you stop blocking? I did not mean to activate that a second time. Alright. Thank you, Nathan, for the muns. Much appreciated. Maybe it's a controller? I don't know. Maybe it's... Oh, he stopped. I didn't press anything. All I did was press menu. Weird. Oh well. Open sesame. You can make me win. There's the notification. Just as I was like, huh, I guess it's not working. Anyway, moving on. Ah! I can make you wedding invitation if you want. I don't know. Are you having it in America? If not, I don't think I can make it. The sentiment is nice, but I'm afraid I'll be missing out. JFC, that surprised me. Yeah, it's a little loud. I tried to fix it, doesn't really work. George, the Crimson Tears, yes. Thank you. I get an extra charge at Elf, which will be very important since I'm playing this fucking build. Alright, so I will say this, I'm not sure. I don't have a stone sword case, so I'll have to come back here when I get one. But I'm not sure what build I want to work towards as of right now. I think having a dex strength hybrid might be nice. I don't know. This would be definitely where I encourage y'all to... Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot. Someone put... that happened to me in my first playthrough. I spent like 30 minutes trying to get the lever. And I was like, fuck, someone screwed me over here. No, it's just because you stand in the middle of the room. The lever doesn't do anything. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to recommend a build, either a meme one or a legitimately good one, either way, just feel free to recommend them. But as of right now, I have like no planned build. I'm thinking maybe dex heavy, but there's no guarantees in that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, let's talk to this dude. But before that, lost grace discovered. Indeed I did. Yes, 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 yes. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
One could say.
Of course you have.
I still love the
No
look of that. That
shame
looks
in
so
it.
good.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
No bitches.
That is the guidance.
Working on it. We'll get there.
Grace. A path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward to castles, the home. It's time you set a castle if you...
Okay. I knew he had like 3 stacking like dialogue thingies. Summoning pures. Oh, dude, an effigy. No pants look? Yeah. Gotta love. Ah, fuck, not that guy again. I forgot. I gotta kill him again too. Yay. I got that. Oh yeah, those are important. Come here. Mine. The golden rings that those carry is quite valuable, especially early on. By the way, so are you. Come here. Give me your bones. Your bones. They're valuable to me. Come hither. Thank you. Much appreciated. Originally did a strength arcane status build with the great stars. Great hammer, rotten battle, great hammer. I found it pretty fun and effective. He's easier the second time. The second time to kill? Because technically I fought him like 13 times previously. And my first run through. Don't get me wrong, I had his pattern down at the time, but it's been a while. I haven't touched the game in 6 months, so... I'm a little rusty. Oh look, more bones! Yay! Come here! Murder! Don't you run away from me? Yeah! Mine. Oh, you didn't drop anything. Hello! Come here. You fucking bullshit! Mine! Gimme. You didn't drop any bones. Did you drop anything? No, you didn't. Fuck you. I don't want to fall off the cliff. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, look, a giant. Alright, so I know there's a spot up there. Can allocate some stuff. I actually want to see if I can take on a giant like I am right now. I doubt it. Or at the very least, it'll be fucking miserable. Oh no, prepare for death number 2. Hello, lad. How are you? Well, fuck. Shit. Oh crap, I missed my spot. Ow. How are you? Ow. You're rude. I mean, I know I am too. I'm not pretending I'm innocent. Oh, shit. Don't you think that's a bit extreme? Ah! Yeah! Fuck off! Be stunned already, why don't you? There we go. Yeah. Alright, let me get around to the head. Fuck you! I killed a lot of you guys before. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. You missed. You missed again. Alright. Boom! I fucking missed. Shit. You're a bit of an angry boy. Ah! Ah! And I was close. Well, that didn't work out. Attempt number 2. 2 deaths. Yes, I'm not keeping track of the number. Y'all can do that for me. I got like up to like 80 or something last time, so mine. I was still alive. Well, the thing is, I killed a lot of those things in my previous playthrough. So they're plus when you're playing with no armor on, your rolls are far. So the thing is, the big thing about facing those things initially is the intimidation factor. Because when you face them the first time, you're very hesitant to deal with them. Plus, you don't know their rotation. But the thing is, giants are actually kind of the easiest thing to kill in this game, by my argument, because they're super fucking slow. Like, they're really slow, they're really monotonous, and the only reason you ever get hit is you badly time their attacks because they're moving so slow and they hold their hit so long that you dodge early and you get hit. Like, that's really the only catch with fighting them. But if you time it right, they're actually super fucking easy to kill. Oh, there he is. They're really easy to kill. In fact, I feel bad that I died just now, because that really wasn't, Oh shit, he noticed me. Oh, well, how are you, Pinky? That well, eh? You missed, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Plus, shit. Plus, with giants, they also... Whoa! Hello. They're also really predictable with their rotation. Ow! Unfortunately, I'm rusty. And I'm stuck. You missed again, lad. Like, I can only feel so sympathetic. Well, I got him to draw his sword. You're kind of a bleeding bastard, you know that? God damn it. Well, I don't hit you like that. Granted, because I can't, but, you know. Oh, shit, I forgot about the backswing. Ah, well, I'm about to die a third time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Scheisse. It doesn't help. I'm level 1 still. Alright, let me go pick up my souls and I'll level up. And I'll come back and kill him after I grab some stuff. But yeah, I still stand by despite the fact that I died to him twice. Just so you guys saw, I got his health almost completely to 0 the first time. The second time I got down below halfway. And then really the only reason I died on the second time is I kept getting stuck on the terrain. It's a very rocky ridge. So there's a lot of spots that if you're just rolling, you get stuck on easy. Oh shit. I just want to grab my souls. I don't necessarily want to go for a third time without leveling up. I guess I could grab them and then run, but these things have really good aggro. They'll chase you across the map. Don't mind me, Mr. Giant. Just grabbing my shit. Alright, let me see if I can work my way around this way. Well, that didn't work out. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh shit, no. I think this is the only way back up. Fuck! Oh well. Hopefully Mr. Giant is pretty occupied. Yes he is. Shit. I don't think shrubbery cover you in this. I'm behind the rock. Please don't see me. I look like I got put in a giant bucket of lube right now. Look how moist I look. I know it's raining, but I look a little wet. Moist. So, if I recall correctly, there's like a church thing coming up here. Rune fragment. I can't remember what rune fragments do. I think I remember what Roa fruit does. I think it helps you make like certain upgrades. Oh. This guy was a merchant, right? Ah, smithing stone.
You're a tarnished. I can see it.
I would hope
I
so.
can also see that you're not after my throat.
To be fair, I
I'm
can't see it
purchasing
with the
little
scarf up.
something. I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Why, hello, Kale. Trying to remember what he has. Oh yeah, he had the cookbook. And the crafting kit, both of which are very important. Okay, mine.
Goodbye.
If I recall correctly, you only have to get one crafting kit, and that's it. You're set. Rest of Sight of Grace. No, I don't think I can actually level yet, because I have to meet, Melina. No, not Melina, yeah, the other one. One-eyed chick. Or is that Melina? Melania, no. Names. They're a thing. I remember them. Not really. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm only sneaking up on you. In the bunghole! Good night. Oh, I didn't loot nothing off of him. Alright, but I have better luck with you. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, okay. Bunghole! I'm clubbing these bitches to death. Alright, he's dead. Why do you keep doing that? Can't be because of the wires. For some reason, it just keeps locking the block. Gold tinge excrement. Excrement. Something left a shat. Good leaf. Your bunghole belong to me. Bunghole! Kukuri. Bolt. Yeah, I gotta keep doing that to release the block for some reason. Maybe unplug it, plug it back in. I might do that next. Ow. That's for hitting me. Rude. I wrote you next to. Bung hole. Dead. Thank you. Oh, I got greaves. I got fucking equipment. I got legs. That's it. My chest is bare. And so is me head and me arms. But at least my nether regions and my legs are good. Alright, so do I want to take a risk and go in those caves now? Or wait? How many of the soul things do I even have? Only 654. So I guess I won't lose anything too significant if I go in the cave. Alright, screw it. Lump of flesh. Thank you. Man, stress for the disco, I guess. Staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ha, ha. I can't do that song justice, but that is a good song. Okay. Moseying on through here. Don't mind me, doggies. Just making my way through. It's your favorite song? Really? That one's your favorite? Not a bad choice. Bit of a bitch. Okay. Oh, here comes the other one. It is possible to aggro them all at once. I avoid that usually. Come here, doggy. Okay. A cracked pot for a cracked pot. Oh, yes. Mine. Shit, there's another one. I knew my count was off. Ow. But fuck you. Alright, glowstone. I think that's all the items, so from now on I can just... Oh, last dog. Thank you! Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can remember this. I remember beating this guy, but I'm trying to remember his rotation. He's a very wily motherfucker. I do remember that. How are you, Mr. Beastman? Ow. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I found that one. Yeah, he's a bit of a soft boss to beat because it's very easy to damage him. Like, you don't have to go. He's not like a high health boss. Really beating the Beastman is really beating him is more or less just avoiding getting hit initially. Don't mind me. Excuse me. It's alright. Hello, Beastman. How are ya? Shit. How have you been, by the way? It's been 6 months. I know I killed you 6 months ago, but it was fun. Ow. Good on ya. My turn. Ah! Jesus. Back off. You are a cunt. Back off. Flame Drake Talisman. Fuck, what's the talismans do? Oh, that's right. They give you boosts. Wait, no, hold on. Is there anything in here? I can't remember. Is there any deaths? Don't think so. If you missed, unless you missed the first one against him. I died against him once. If you got that on your count, then no. You've got the countdown. Okay. Could this be a corpse? How helpful of you? Thank you. Yeah, I think I got everything of note. Four then, or 4 deaths. There you go. Seriously, stab. Yeah, and plug it back in. See if it'll stop sticking. Alright, time to stick around and hit the bunghole! Good night. Oh. Now good night. Or good morning, I suppose. Hello, gent. How are you? Actually, maybe if I plug it into a different port. Let's try that. Let's see if plugging into a different spot will have done it. Alright. Don't mind me. Gonna introduce myself to his bunghole. Here's a suppository of death! Ha! I went in hard and with no lube. No, I'm still doing it. Okay. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the life wake you. Alright. So, that's still locking. Let me try just one-handing it for a bit, because that's getting annoying. Okay. Okay, so we're doing pretty good so far. Doing pretty good. Doing better than I expected to be doing, playing, Wretch. I hear a noise. I hear a glowy. Come here! No, come back here! What? I did not say you could run! Fuck you! Thank you! Mushroom! I see a settlement in need of much torture and murder. Oh, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Hello, biggest, hintest, blackest, Asian dickus. That is a mouthful. As it should be with a name like that. I come for the bunghole. Mine! Thank you. That's what she said. Isn't the nickname for being black and Asian Blasian? Or do I have that wrong? I might have that wrong. That's what I thought. How about you don't? You're not paid overtime. I know I'm not. And it make me way around the other side, perhaps. Happy Hobbit. Black and Japanese. I call them sneaks. Oh, it's online name. Okay. I was about to say, I don't get it. What? I call bullshit. I should not have missed. Mine. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine. Huzzah! I found myself! Actually, so apparently I can hide the head slot, is that true? I can remove it, but I don't think I can hide it. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can hide it. I say, what a wonderful morning. Oh, even when you're in real life places. And to be fair, like, if you... I would imagine that if I met up with any of my audience in IRL, even if, like, you know, other people refer to me around them as my real name, when you know somebody by a specific name, it's kind of hard to break the habit. It's like, okay, I know you by this. I don't know you by this, so... Wait, you expect me to flip a switch? Bro, you got a torch during the day. It's kind of like wearing sunglasses during the day. Not really wise. It's not the worst idea you could have, but still. Bunghole! You didn't say anything. Just so we're clear. You were unawares. Your bunghole is still mine. Bunghole! Ah! Mine! Shit. Ow. Ow. Well, fuck you. So rude. A naked hobo with a club attacked and defeated a squadron of fully equipped and trained knights. Good sir, are we in an RPG? Why would you think that? Hey, Mr. Crowley. Well, it just seems rather odd that we would all continue to walk in these patterned movements, even though a hobo has been reported murdering our men while then crouching over their bodies in a teabagging motion. My god, we are in an RPG, aren't we? Who do you think's gonna die first, you or me? Sir? You nearly got self-defense to death. Bunghole! Whee! Why does that always miss? I'm locked on! I call bullshit. I know that fucker right there's got the trumpet, so... Mad Max look, yeah. Oi. I'm not that rude to you, don't be that rude to me. Boom! See, he doesn't miss them. Why does it miss the spear guys? That trumpet motherfucker. That spear guy's the other big concern. He's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. Don't mind me, just playing the stealth game here. Got me a flail. Is that better or worse? Oh, can't equip it either way. Okay, needs more dex. Right then. Stuck on my pant like cords and shit everywhere. Alright, have a good night, Inos. Thank you for joining while you could. Have a good night's rest and get plenty of it. You've earned it, my good friend. There. No alarms.
No mercy.
Thankfully, they don't seem to mind finding their friends dead. It's only if they find an enemy and their friends dead. It's like, oh, Dave's dead. Oh, well. Oh, Dave's dead. And I saw his killer. Now we have a problem. I question your judgment. Alright, come to Papa. Mine! There we are. I've almost murdered the entire camp. Homicide is my specialty. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Don't mind me now. If only I had a bow. Might have to just tempt you over with good old brute force. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. Yes, good. Good old-fashioned violence. Daddy, did he just beat that man to death with the club? Yeah, we are in Detroit. It's one of those days. It's in the air, you can smell it. Okay. Asmo the Murder Hobo. I mean, like, there's only one way to play a Souls game, and that's Murder Hobo. But yes, indeed. I mean, after all, the way you level up and the way you upgrade your gear and the currency you give to some vendors is all acquired by killing. And there is no efficient way other than killing to gain all that, I don't believe. I may have overshot on that one. Fuck! Ow. What you want? That's what I thought, bitch. Alright, so I pretty much murdered the entire camp. I don't think I missed anybody except for the big spear guy, and I am not taking him on with half health. Games I tend to get too frustrated. The only one I played much was Remnant. I mean, that's a Souls-like. It's not a Souls game, but I know what you mean. But that was only really with friends. Yeah. This Remnant from the Ashes was always a lot of fun, I thought. Because it had... I would always recommend a Remnant to people who want a Souls experience, but don't like the punishment level of Dark Souls. Like, because that's pretty much the best way to summarize Remnant, is it's Dark Souls with a lot of the punishment elements removed. Like, it's got difficulty for sure. There's bosses, there's things like that. But the game is entirely designed around not making it too brutal to lose. Like, if you die, you don't lose anything. You just die. Like, you have to go back to the same spot, but whatever of the currency you earn up from killing enemies, you still have. Like, you don't lose any of it. So... yeah, that game, I would say, is entirely built around the idea of making it like Dark Souls, but not as difficult. Also, I mean, guns are like your main weapon, so...
Greetings,
hello!
traveler from beyond the fog.
It's kind of interesting. Usually...
I am Melina.
Usually, like, the first girl, or, like, the main girl you interact with in these games is, like, the waifu. But everybody's waifu from this game is either the chick that you give a hug to in, like, that hub area, or, the moon lady. The witch, you know, the ones with forearms.
Offer you an accord.
I don't know what her name is. I can't remember. I only met her once. But, her.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnish.
Amateur. Amateur.
But you,
practiced.
I am afraid,
Advanced.
are maidenless.
Elite. Hardcore.
I can play the role of maiden,
Because I'm mature.
turning runes into strength
Sorry.
to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Uh-huh.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Yeah, I find it interesting.
Another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh yeah, of course. Spectral steed whistle.
Use
It's a
it
ring.
to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
My nose got all stuffy there for a
Torrent
second.
has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, I would appreciate it.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Awesome.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Alright, so I got 4
your
level ups on me.
ambitions,
Alright,
the
so...
principles you would follow.
Alright, so... If anyone wants to reiterate the recommended builds, go ahead and throw them out again. Before I start investing, because I saw a couple of them earlier, but... The hardest Soulsborne game you played was Bloodborne. Screw the DLC, hashtag screw Lawrence. Screw the DLC. Why hashtag screw the DLC? I mean, I never played the DLC for Bloodborne. My favorite Souls game across the board, though, definitely was Bloodborne. John Olson, welcome to the stream. Or have you been here and I didn't welcome you? If so, I apologize. But, welcome. If you want to bleed, then go for Dex and Arcane. If I want to bleed, as in if I want to make the game more difficult for myself, I mean, that's not my goal. Murder hobos. Yeah, but what's the most, you know... I'm not looking for cheese builds, I'm just looking for, recommended ones as in, this is a fun one to try, or this is one that is, kind of goofy. Hardest game bosses? I know that, but it was are you saying screw the DLC as in just because of that, because they're difficult, or because you didn't like them? I would say if if it was because they were difficult, I mean, that kind of fits the motif. Bleeding build is one of the most OP builds, huh? Strength and Faith is usually good fun. Okay. Thank you, John, also for the subscription. Much appreciated. Always love this support. Yeah, Strength and Faith is recommended? Really? Okay. Oh, you mean Bleed build. Okay. Oh, the Bloodborne DLC. I never got to play him. When it comes to Bloodborne, I played the base game when it came out, and I still stand by that alone. It still is my favorite Souls game. I kind of went over this before, and I still stand by it. Granted, I've not finished Elden Ring, like I said. Because 6 months ago, when I started my first playthrough, and John Olson, if you want to hear the story of that, I started this stream explaining the story, but TLDR of that, I was playing through Elden Ring when it first came out. I stopped because I had a falling out with a friend over this game, and I couldn't keep playing it because it reminded me of that falling out. So I dropped the game, but I've kind of gotten over that now, and now I'm playing through it proper again, and even to the point where I'm starting over. The furthest I got was I defeated Godric. That is the furthest I've gotten. Yeah, so that's just a quick TLDR. But, yeah, for what I've played of Elden Ring, though, I still stand by that this is probably the easiest Souls game I've played. I'd say I'm not someone who measures this, the quality of the Souls game by difficulty, though. For me, that is a huge part of, obviously the Souls formula that affects the fun and the enjoyment element. But I'd say the most important thing that I, measure the Souls games on would probably be the, I would say for me, a huge part of it is the strategies I can employ in combat, and the strategies I can employ to fight. Now, that being said, the Dark Souls 1, I played all the way through that game. I died. I know it was in triple digits. I have no idea the exact number. I played Dark Souls 2. I'd still stand by Dark Souls 2 as one of the easiest Dark Souls I've played. I think Elden Ring is much easier than Dark Souls 2 even was, but I'd say Dark Souls 2, in my opinion, is the second easiest Dark Souls game. But that's not why but Dark Souls 2 is probably my least favorite Souls game, because I felt, for me, it didn't feel as difficult as Dark Souls 1, but not because it gave me more tools to work with, or interesting tools to work with. It just kind of felt like more of the same, but they just kind of, I don't know, like, I didn't feel like the formula that made the first one so funny was there. So, yeah, Dark Souls 2 for me was not as fun as 1. Still a great game, I would say, compared to other games, but amongst the Souls legacy, it's probably my least favorite. Dark Souls 3, I still haven't finished. I played a chunk through that, though. I like it. It's okay. I don't know. Again, I like it more than 2 because it's got the difficulty there. But it didn't feel like it was really giving me a lot of tools to work with outside of like what we already got in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Like, there were definitely new things it added, for sure. Absolutely. I'm not saying like there's nothing new it added or nothing it did to change up the formula. It absolutely did. But for me, like, it just, the way as it did was not super significant. I'd still say it's fun. I like it more than 2. The difficulty was there. Good game. I don't love it. I love Dark Souls 1, for sure. I like Dark Souls 2 and 3. But I love and adore Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne is the first Souls game, and it is a Souls game. I know a lot of people will go, oh, well, it's not really a Souls game because, you know, it's not called Dark Souls. But it has everything else about it like Dark Souls. Like, its core skeleton is Dark Souls. Don't bullshit me. Yeah, no. It's even made by the same company, okay? It's got that Souls DNA. It's 100% a Souls game. Where it definitely differs itself, though, from a Souls game, and where I can kind of... Like, if someone made an argument to me that it's not a Souls game because of this, I would agree, but most of the people I've spoken to say it's not a Souls game, quote the name. It's like, oh, it's called Bloodborne, it's not called Dark Souls. Still Souls game. Okay. But if your reasoning is because of... And the reason I like Bloodborne the most is because of the tools it offers you, is because of the aggression system in the game, which that's a big change from the Souls mechanic. Because from Dark Souls 1 through 3, as far as I can tell, playing with a sword and board is the most effective way to play. Having a dodge build is probably the second, and for some people, if you got it down and the timing down, it's probably the most optimum. But regardless, around the two most optimum ways to play, sword and board, you know, having a shield, being able to block, repose, and parry, and everything with a shield is incredibly useful and important. Bloodborne, there's only one, as far as I recall, unless they added another one in the DLC, but there was only one shield in that whole game, and it was dog shit. And it really wasn't worth equipping whatsoever. In that game, it's all about an aggression system. Like, you take damage, but you can quickly slash and damage your enemy back to get that health back. So it promotes aggressive play as opposed to what Dark Souls promoted, which was cautious play. Dark Souls 100%, you did need to be aggressive, obviously, to beat the boss. It's not like you could be passive the entire time. But it also encouraged restraint because you had to dodge this mechanic, or you had to be prepared for this rotation of moves from the boss. You had to be prepared from this approach from the boss. So you couldn't be constantly attacking and that be effective. Unless, of course, you built your character like way out there to be overpowered to shit with every single hit. But that took a very special approach. Generally, though, for like the average player, you had to practice a level of caution and you had to break away from combat quite regularly. Where Bloodborne changed the formula up enough at its core identity that it definitely... Again, if someone said this was the reason they don't consider it a Souls game, I would agree. But that aggression mechanic made so much change. But add on top of that, the guns, like having a gun, like being able to do reposes and be able to stun lock enemies with your firearm, that was super useful, and it also changed how you approach combat significantly than you would from a Souls game. On top of the aggression mechanic, but on top of both those things, you had trick weapons. So yeah, you had that large ass fucking saw, the very first weapon that you see in like all the trailers and everything, and quite frankly, my favorite weapon, even though there's objectively better weapons. That's still my favorite one, and the best part is you can upgrade that weapon and use it from beginning to end of game, and it still more or less be one of the more effective weapons. So, but the trick weapon system was such a game changer for me, and made it so enjoyable to play. Because on top of the aggression mechanic, which changed the core way you approach combat, On top of the stun locks you did with your pistol, your blunderbuss, but you also had the trick weapons, which made combat so enjoyable. And so, like, even if you died, if you died trying out a new trick weapon, you didn't care. You're like, fuck, that's cool as shit. I gotta try out another one, or I gotta master this one. It just felt so good. So yeah, like, it's for that tool set that I measure Bloodborne being my favorite, because I never felt that level of like tool set and creativity, and the game giving you all the puzzle pieces to really kick ass. Like Dark Souls, it does give you tool set. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't. It gives you all the tools for success, but there's definitely some clear bad mistakes and bad choices to make. Really, the only truly bad like weapon or armor mistake I can think of in Bloodborne is if you choose to equip a shield. Like, that's the only dumb decision I can think that's clear cut. But otherwise, like, anything else works. Like, it's all about what fits with you and how you practice it. How you practice implementing the trick weapon. How, you know, when do you prioritize just using its base form, and when do you pull out the big gun? You know? Like, yeah, that's just for me why I elevate Bloodborne so high. And I felt like I need to rant about that because it's something I want to point out so significantly for me why I loved Bloodborne. I mean, the difficulty, again, that's definitely a plus in all the games. It's good to have a challenge, but to be given such a advanced tool set felt so good. It felt so damn good. The situational. Ah, okay. So they did add another shield. Or so, boss. I mean, I bet. I haven't played the DLC of Bloodborne. I have played the base game of Bloodborne though, all the way through. So fun, so good. Anyway, so let me look up. So strength and faith, or Dex and Arcane were the recommend. I think I'll do strength and faith. Just, what's the ratio you guys would recommend for strength and faith? Like 2 to 1, or? Because I got 4 to allocate. I mean, I suppose I can like get a feel for what's more important there. Playing to get, right. I don't know all the weapons in the game, to be fair, so I couldn't tell you. I think I'll do 2 to 1 for right now. So I'll do 2 strength, 1 faith, and I got 1 left over, which I'll put into vigor, just because I'm definitely gonna need the health. Yep. She disappear. Da 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 da. Yeah! Riding on a highway. Yeah. Hello. How are you? Boom. And boom. Well, fuck you. I'm riding an ass. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not sure what this... I think it's supposed to be a donkey with horns, but it could also be a miniature horse. Yeah, small enough. Or it could be a mule. Or it could just be a fantasy creature that's meant to look like any of them. Hello! How are you? Mine. Hello!
Myrdial, sweet Myrdial.
I'm riding a horny ass. Suppose so. Mine. Hello. Missed. So pathetic. So much more efficient to kill when you're mobile. Why do I keep getting helms? I don't want helms. I got plenty already. Give me a chest piece, why don't you? Is anyone I missed? I did think so. Oh, yeah, you. Alright, now just Mr. Statuesque over there. Oh no, there is another guy. Oh shit, he saw me. Go about your day. I only murdered all your men. No need for this to be a confrontation. I guess if you want it to be, that's different. Alright. Missed. There we are, thank you. Much appreciated. Right, so if I recall correctly, there's a basement down here. There is indeed. Adding skills. Ashes of War Storm Stomp. Whetstone knife. Okay. I don't know what that is. Ah, I can make bombs. That's about it. Okay. He's located the basement. Oh, right. I can switch those out at the Ashes of Grace. Hello. Mine. I have enough to level up again, so let's do that. Actually, before I do, there's another item in here. What do we have here? Lord Swan's Greatsword. Alright, what do I need for strength? 16 strength, okay. Huh. Well, damn. Well, I think we found at least our first strength-based weapon. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me do this first. Alright, multiple level ups. There we go. Level up. Alright. Get that up to 15. Almost at 16. So one more level up, we can have enough to use that long sword other than a two-handed method. I still don't have any chest piece armor, do I? Oh no, I do! Yeah, wait, when did I pick that up? Well, there you go. I'll blend right in. Hey, Jerry! I saw you the other day. How was breakfast? You don't recognize me, do you? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we could pretend. But apparently not. Ow. We had something, Jerry. Just because I don't want to get stuck on this location too long. Even when in their armor, your hobo shows through. I come by it honestly. Hello. Oh look. Tree and a beast sheer coat. I think it might just be because I'm short. They're like, wait a minute, he ain't his stollies us. Nighty-night. Yeah, I just want to level up one more time so I can use a longsword. So I think I can't remember how much more of these souls things I need to get for that. So we're just gonna kill the camp again. One more time and then we'll move on. We'll move on to lands unknown. To greater feats of strength and avarice. You didn't see anything, I swear. Bye! Ah, shit. It's doing that thing again. Please, I do think we came off on the wrong foot. I may have killed your man, but that's all. I swear. Ow. 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 I do think you're being unreasonable, sir. There we go, solve that problem. Codric Snipe. Oh, I got it before. Alright, gents, just want to let y'all know you had a new management. I got the helmet. I got the floof. I'm in charge now, and I say die. You may protest with this new order of business. I'll have you know, there's no reason to protest. None at all. She'll be dead. Which means vacation. Very permanent vacation, but still. Fuck him, suck. I may be about to die. Thank you for the bolts. Tiny house demons? Okay. Oh shit. He got a good wall up on me. Good on him. I think I have enough to level up one more time, so. Alright, boom. So I should be able to equip you. Alright, so that's the special ability. Finally, I got a full set of gauntlets. I'll call that a victory. Alright. Now, if we go to the castle, that's that direction, but I think it might be wise to expand in the other way first. Yeah, I remember the cats you got. How's Gremlin doing? And Novi.
I am the earliest of knights. You will all bow before me.
Alright, so let's move on from this spot since we've been here a while. Whoops. I did not mean to use a flask, but that's fine. I still got 3. Alright, let's expand our horizons. Let us see new lands, new prophets. Hello. It appears your horse has given up on you, good sir. Ah! I, on the other hand, will not. Your corpse is far too valuable. Ha ha! Oh, shit. God, I love bots. Good job. Good on you, Jenny, for getting them. Well done. Sexy bot? Yeah. I don't know why the bots do that. This is very annoying. Oh shit, I forgot. Camp! I just saw target. Oh god, that horse is slow. Well, the main reason I have you here is I like you. But, you know, it's good. It's a bonus to have you to deal with the bots. You missed. You missed again.
Good sir, you must work on your accuracy. Where did you learn your swordsmanship? The back alley of some brothel? You can't even jump right. Ha! Ha ha! Come at me. 'Twas a taunting blow. I commend thee. You held your ground longer than most. Ha ha! I am the glorious knight. None shall defeat me in combat. There's Volt. Oh my, you have bad breath, good sir. I've solved that. You need not give another breath.
Farming for the dumb bird? Alright. Alright, so... Fuck, do we have a map? I can't remember. Oh, okay, that's right. That's how to bring it up. Okay. So yeah, our target's the castle. Remember that. Thing is, it'll be a few streams before we get back to the point I was 6 months ago. But that's okay. It's good to get a feel back for the journey. Now, was the map that small before? I don't know. I remember it being bigger for some reason. Okay. Play how you want to. Yeah. I'm not rushing nothing. You missed. I was consulting a map, for Christ's sake. How did you miss? Good sir. If you were going to sneak up, you might as well do it with stealth. Not whatever bullshit that was. Good lord. Was that lightning? No, like seriously, was that lightning? You may want to go easy with those upward slashes there. That sword will be one hell of a lightning rod. Oh, that's right, I just killed you. I suppose I fixed that issue.
You can thank me later. Better to die by my sword than by some lightning. Oh, you can repulse him when you knock him off the horse? I did not know that. He had a frozen raisin. Sorry, good doggo. Okay. Sorry, other good doggo. Oh, shit. Quite right, quite right. Good cheesy blow. Okay, that was some bullshit. There we are, my dutiful steed. Well, you both have bad breath. Good God. Easy there, gentlemen. Ah, yes. You were a challenge, I'll give you that. You did far better than your cohorts. A team effort, truly. Oh, doggo. It'd be cruel to leave you ownerless. There we are. Ha ha! I don't know if I want to keep that joke ongoing. People might protest. Armor's cookbook. Mine. Mine. Well, hello. It appears the hounds are out. And dead. There we are. Yeah, I think what's the obvious thing that makes Elden Ring. Again, I have not played the later levels, so only having defeated up to Godric. I would say what I think makes Elden Ring the easiest is the fact that you can grind levels, unlike other Souls games. You can grind other Souls games in a sense, but each zone has a limit of practical grinding. I mean, there's only so much you can do in a given area to level up before the most practical thing is just to get over the challenge of fighting the boss and moving on. But because Elden Ring has an open world, like a truly open world as opposed to zones, where it's bracketed leveling, you can basically just grind, and by the time you fight a boss, it's you're just taking down 1/10 of its health with every hit. So I think that's a big difference between the lot. Ooh, skull. Gimme. Mine. Hello, Mama Wolf. Ow. Alright, killed the alpha. Now to kill the pups. He missed. Over preparing? Pretty much, that's a possible playstyle.
I do gotta say, I'm happy it does feel fun to play Elden Ring again. And so far, like, I'm not getting any of the same, like, antsiness I got before when thinking about playing it again after what happened with you-know-who. I'm glad that's kind of just out of my system now. Because it was unfortunate that it was just ruining a very good game for me. Yeah. And I'm happy that's over and done with. True. Like I said, it's not like there was no way to grind in other Souls games. It's just the game wasn't really geared around it in the same way, I wouldn't say. Like, with Elden Ring, like, you can straight up just grind the whole world. Like, there's really, like, the game almost very much encourages, from what I've played through, it encourages you to just go around, explore, check out areas, fight the things there, gain the grace, level up. Like, it's the game definitely encourages that approach. Where other Souls games, it was important to grind a little bit, but to grind in the same way, like you would in a open world RPG, was not. Like, it was very much. It was very much, okay, this is how much you should do in a given area, but at some point you just gotta nut up and take on the boss with what you have. And it's like, yeah, you kind of just stuck with it. So, I would say that's definitely what, in my opinion, makes Elden Ring more easily accessible to, like, the average gamer. As opposed to people who are looking for more of a challenge. Although that does bring up an interesting thing I kind of want to bring up when it comes to the concept of difficulty in games. Because I think there's definitely been a steady incline with recent games where well, it's not just video games either. Like, I'm going to make some references to, like, D&D, like 5th edition and stuff. But a lot of games over the last, I want to say... But yeah, I know there's giants up there, so... Oh yeah, I forgot there's one right there. But yeah, developers generally, AAA, indie, doesn't really matter. Lots of developers have seemed to steadily be focusing more and more on creating casual play in video games. Like, making them more and more power fantasy and less, like, challenge. Like they used to be with older games. Now, that's not to say there's no difficulty in newer games, newer game modes, newer stuff. It's just... this is what I've sensed from them lately. Ow. What, kicking me won't solve your frustration? You walking, talking scrotum. Oh crap, did I aggro two of them? Yep, fuck. Not my intention. That is not my intention either. Fuck! Come on, gents. Can we shake it out? Ow! Come on, lads. Let's just talk it out. Crap, it's doing that thing where it's automatically guarding again. Come back here. Eat each other? Okay. Alright, are they backing off? Well, they're no longer, like, harassing me, so...
I agree with you. You can go to Kaled right now and kill a certain few enemies with no effort and get like 150k runes. Ooh. Historical frog count, man. Actually, I think Shad, or I think that's his name. Shad. He's the owner of the Night's Watch channel and also Shadiversity. The guy's a historical nut, and also like he likes to go over like old school armor, sword and board stuff. And oh, more butts. Oh man, my neck. I think I pulled some. But yeah, he checked out this game, and if I recall correctly, he made a couple of videos praising it for some of the historical elements to like the armor and the weapons. Obviously, he also criticized like the weight of stuff. I'm back. What did I miss? What the hell? Yeah, welcome back. Nothing. I haven't died. More or less, I've just been grinding. Fucking on the grind, man. Problem is trying to grind these guys without aggroing all of them is a bit of a challenge. Alright, follow me. Come on. We don't want to bring your friends into this. Now do it. As the scrotum. Quite right. Quite right. Come now. This way. I see you're a fan of the sword. So am I. I suppose the difference is you're more accurate. Fucking bullshit. I can't burp across the land and get your attention. God, I wish I had arrows right now. There we are. Huzzah! You want me to step off? Oh, I know. I like to live on the edge. That was dumb. Living on the edge. Quite right. I am the Knight of the Realm. Ah, row of fruit. Ah, good. Easy to consume. Fruit. Alright, I think there's another giant over there. Ow! Well, that was not what I planned. I forget about the burp every time. Go and fight night cavalry on the bridge. Probably won't be a bad idea. 5? Yeah, we're up to 5 deaths now. Why does it keep doing that? Alright, time to go retrieve my grace. Too big and heavy? I mean, that's the idea. Like, the armor you're wearing is really heavy. It also looks uncomfortable. It doesn't look like you can move your neck very much.
Storm Hill. I wonder why it has that name. Couldn't tell ya. Don't mind me, I was only caught dropping by. Have a nice day. Perhaps get a breath mint. You missed. Bitch. Well, that was pathetic. Ow. Quite right. I'm afraid you missed, good sir. My turn. Almost there. Indeed. You have a knitting counter with my death set up. What? What's a knitting counter? I mean, basic deduction is it's a counter for knitting, but I don't know what? I have questions, like quite a few, like off the bat. Oh, hello. Where it appears both our accuracy needs work. It's for counting rows? Oh, okay. I see. So, okay. Look at that. Gotcha. So it's currently Asmogan death counter. Gotcha. Well, that'll be useful. Considering. Alright, so let's real quick rest. Lost grace discovered. Rolling of the tongue. But like, how's the stream look, like quality-wise? Like, there hasn't been any, knock on wood, dips or anything. Well, I've been keeping track of the technicals too much. Alright, so we'll just get that up to flat 20. I don't know. I'll put it up to 18. Trying to figure. Get faith up to 13. So strength, vigor, and faith. I'm a heavy boy. That's okay. If I just remove the helmet, it becomes a medium load, so at least I get some of my dodge back. Quite right. That feels better, much lighter.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Ah! Dickhead.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Huh. Hello?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending. What you gonna do that for?
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Yep.
Thank you. The name's Bok. I
Hello,
was
Bok.
pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
If I recall correctly, if he goes back to the cave, he dies.
Right, but I'll need a moment.
Well, no, can I tell you not to go?
So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
On the shore. Fuck. Is that the cave? I remember being on the coast. Oh, thanks, Jenny, for grabbing that bot. Yes, so you go and deal with it for him. Okay, so he doesn't die, though. Like, I thought I remember him dying. Shut up, goat. Silence! Well, hello, gentlemen. Good day. Ah! That's cheating! Not very sporting of you. I say. There we are. You will learn respectability. Fight like a gentleman on horseback. We top off that there health. Earthly flower. Determination. God damn it. Too many of these. I'll deal with you first, then. There we are. Out with you. Ah! Rude. Little. I had his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. I'm trying to murder him back. It's rude. It is rude. Just, you know, let it happen. It's not gonna be too bad. I try and make it quick. Ah, there we are. If I recall correctly, at nighttime, a rider is supposed to arrive and attempt to kill me. Problem is, I have no frame of reference how close we are to nighttime. The map has a day-night timer. It doesn't know. It says early day, so it's like morning still. Okay, well, we'll go to the beach side for now then, and we'll come back when it's like closer to night. If I recall correctly, doesn't a dragon come if you go in the middle of that swamp? I think so. Well, for now, we're gonna go to the beach. I'm trying to reference that moment in Monty Python, the Holy Grail. When it's Sir Lancelot, I think? It goes and just murders everybody at that party and shit. Village corpse, mine. Rollin', rollin', and rollin', rollin', and rollin', rollin', and... Yeah, that was Lancelot. Okay, I was trying to remember. Yeah, I remember it being Lancelot. Good old Lancey. Alright. I don't think I have enough points to level up yet, so... I do want to upgrade my shit.
Weren't you? Well, you're back.
Aren't I what? So I know I got that spare armor I want to ditch. I'm probably gonna get rid of the flail. I have no use for it. There we are. Hold on to one just in case. Okay. I sold a bunch of shit.
Goodbye for now.
For now. But only for now. And so I have enough to strengthen this sword. And we'll do just that. Increase its damage. Talk to Melina. I don't know if I want to. Okay, I can level up once. Put it into vigor. More health. Alright. Let's do something fun. Oh! Hello! I know for you this is only our first meeting, but for me, it might as well be our last! Good sir, you're quite intimidating. Ah! Yes, I wonder why. You know, there's quite no need for such attitude. Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember his rotation. Shit. I remember it being simple. Okay. Eugene! Welcome! Sabo died? Sabo. Welcome to the stream? Sabo.
This way, Tarnished.
6? Yeah,
May
6.
I have a word?
Hey! I forgot we meet her here.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Awesome.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Well, thank you. Yeah, for some reason, she's like everybody's fucking waifu. Now, it's not that I don't see it. Like, I can definitely see, like, the mystique being attractive, and... I mean... I'll just say forearms and leave it at that. Use your imagination. But... Yeah, I can see it. Plus, you know, it's not you know... There's... I can see it, but it's, like... I'm still wondering, like, why I see way more people, like... waifu the shit out of this lady, but not, Melina.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Extra good hugs, exactly. Really nice hugs. Which we greatly appreciate. Alright. Wait, is it nighttime? Shit. Shit, it is! I'm too far from the bridge. I wouldn't say I'm too far, but by the time I get over there and actually get in the fight, I wouldn't have
the full length of the night to kill him, so we'll focus on this for now. Shit, my steed's about to die. God damn it. Someone note if he dies. Thanks, Jenny. Okay. You missed. What? Why is that not hitting? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. I got it to half health at least. That's good. That shield bash was brutal. That was a brutal shield bash. I was doing really good up to that point. That shield bash though fucked me up. I forgot that he did that. When you got him to half health, he starts doing that shield bash motion. You missed. Oh, fuck. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, that was lucky. Alright, I want to get him away from the wall over there. me another stunner, I might be fucked. Ah! Fuck! Oh! Oh! How am I alive? Wait, where's my sword? I just wasn't equipped. Fuck. What the fuck, man? Jesus. We're getting there at least. Where the fuck did my sword go? There it is. What the hell? He stunned me so hard my sword disappeared. I'm here, Sir Knight. It's time to die. It's always that back. It's the very edge of that swing that always hits the horse. What? Fuck you. Second time I've killed that motherfucker. I can't remember if that was any good. It might be, but oh, someone called me. Yes. What? I didn't see anything. Oh. Bear it up. Alright, he just made me food. I'll go grab the food. Hold on, be right back.
am back. Sorry about that, folks. Had to grab some food. Okay. Now, Golden Halberd. Requires 14 dex and 30 strength. For Lord's sake, damn. That is a nasty weapon. Nasty weapon indeed. I am not planning on putting any points into dex though, so. Oops. Yeah, no. That is a nutty what the every time. There you go. Hella here. So I have update deaths. So I've died 8 times. So far I've killed technically 3 bosses. Yeah, the open world boss, the Golden Knight. I killed the Beastman in the cave, and obviously the initial boss outside the tutorial. Well, kind of, sort of, still part of the tutorial. The Soldier of Godric or something like that. But if you don't count him, I've killed 2 bosses. Only 8 deaths. It's not terrible. Not good, not terrible. I've seen worse. Kill the bridge guy? True. Yeah, okay. Well, we can most certainly do that. How many points did I get? Not very many. Okay, well, let me use up these then, and we'll level up some more. Increase my fortitude. Make myself more of a challenge. Okay, so level up. How many level ups do I get? 1, 2. Alright, so I got 2 on deck. So I can either get strength 20, which will right there, or I can get faith to 15. And I don't know like what different like weapons and shit are gonna be out in the world. So, with this build. Now it's probably best just to increase my outward strength and health. I'll get strength to 20, and next time I take a break to level up whatever I have, I'll probably put into faith. Just to actually get that up, because it's only at 13, which is pretty low. Yeah, so we got strength of 20. That's a good thing. Talk to Melina. Okay. What am I gonna say to you, Missy?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Oh, okay. Pastime. Until night. Alright, and we'll go fight the guys on the bridge. Come to me, Lancelot. Yes, I plan on nicknaming my horse Lancelot. I know it goes by another name, but I don't care. Kelly here. That moon is super fucking close. Beautiful trees shining everywhere. Alright, so on the way to the bridge. Okay. Right here. So cheap. pay the price for your buddy. You're not my buddy, friend. You're not my friend, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Just so they don't interrupt. Ah, Dark Knight. You missed. That horse must be really hard to control since it can't see, you know. You might want to work on that. Righto, this way. Onto the bridge. I'll cut your legs off. Oh, bite your legs off was a good point. I've cut off your arm. It's but a flesh wound. It's just too, like, I can't play a single fantasy game without making some kind of Holy Grail reference. It's just like a law in my nature. That didn't work. Ow. Huh. Marika? Marika! 9, yeah. Just counting them off. And it's fucking daytime, of course it is. Oi! Where is the nearest bonfire? Whatever in the hell they call them in this game. Site of Grace. Grace Site. Grace. Just call it Grace. Mongolian! That's what I think of when I see them. I thought there was a site of Grace. Oh, there it is. Okay. One slipped finger away from being a gravesite. Yeah, I know. That might be the idea. Welcome to your gravesite. I mean your gravesite. Sorry, misspelling. Alright. Time to bring down the Dark Knight. peasants. They must play console. Eh. What the? He knocked me off my horse. That's what just happened. And I can't have you knocking off my horse in this fight there, buddy. Fuck that spear guy. Up to double digits, yep. Yep. Fuck that spear guy. I would've totally won that if I would not had to worry about that. But he was knocking off my fucking horse. Fuck you. There you go. Alright. How to wait till nightfall. I know they're about to respawn, but at least I think I got enough to level up one more time.
Alright, so we get back to Side of Grace. Wait, hit level up once or twice. I think I can only do once. And then we'll take on the Dark Knight again, and hopefully this time not fucking die. Yeah, just the once. Okay. Okay. The bots are busy tonight. There we are. Brilliant. I just realized I didn't wait till nightfall. But we're kind of almost there anyway. Oh wait, no, it looks like... Oh no, it's moving that way. Never mind. Yeah, definitely gonna have to go wait at the damn site. Now we'll go to the site of Grace. Go ahead, Darkfall. Oh. These bots in the YouTube comment ones? Yeah, the bots have gotten way worse this last year than I've ever seen them. It's so strange how that's devolved. They're your favorite? I didn't know you realized you had a favorite. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Alright, wait for the Dark Knight to turn the other way. I'm gonna kill those guys on this side of the bridge. And hopefully keep him mostly on this side of the bridge so I don't aggro the spear dude on the other end. That'll bring it to a heavy load
shit. So we meet. Oh shit. I thought I could take one more hit. Nope. Well, that was fast. I'm having some real trouble with the Knight's Cavalry. Yeah, 11. That's alright, I lost him. Really? So he's left side. I've fought the Dark Knight and the Golden Knight both on foot before, and not once have I beaten either on foot. I've only been able to beat them while riding. But I can try it now that I'm stuck on my feet. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Torrent gets you killed more. Fuck no. Quite the opposite. I think it keeps you alive. I think it comes down to, are you able to keep in mind his movements or not? Thing is, Torrent makes the game fucking easy as hell. Every engagement you can have in the open world is made easier by riding this fucking horse. Or goat, or whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. I don't agree at all that he gets you killed. No, if you're riding him like shit, yes, you will get you killed, but he'll only keep you alive. That one was my fault, for sure.
Alright, 13. Okay. You fucking you fucking you fucking pirouetted and ragdolled the horse off. That was great. Ah, fuck. That was awesome. Oh, dude, that was great. Alright, since we've been stuck on this bridge for a little while, I'm gonna press forward a little bit. Oh, not these guys. I remember these sucking. Grace, Grace. Super Grace. Hello. Got a thing poking out of your belly there, bud. Murder, murder. Give me your grace. All 19 of it.
Use this weapon. I mean, that would be fucking rad. But also scary as fuck. Like, alright, you wanna fight? Come on! Oi. Come hither. It's time to die. Whee! Ha 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 ha! No one hears your cries. Ah. Hitbox porn. Murdering zombie peasants. A day at the Walking Dead. Oh, come on. Did I open the chair? Yeah, I did open the chest. Don't worry. I got a axe. Yeah, there it is. Requires 30 strength. All right. Which we shall get eventually. Sometime in the future, hopefully. Quite right, quite right. Mid. Certainly murder hoboing it up today. So before we progress too much further in this direction, I do want to head back to the beach here, so we'll do this. I want to head back to the beach area and kind of explore that around. And I know there's a couple more dungeons-esque areas I have not checked.
Yeah, there's dungeons up here. That's what I'm thinking of. There we are. Yes, I knew there was one around here. Stormfoot Catacombs. If I recall correctly, this is the one where those little shitheads are. There's a lake area too. Yeah, I know. I had to check that out eventually. Fuck. Gotta hate these guys. Fuck you and stay dead. What does pick up from him? Oh, okay. It's a little axe thingy. I hate these guys so much. They're so fucking annoying. And dying to them feels so cheap because it's just like getting gangbanged by a bunch of fucking little trolls, literally. I was like, motherfucker. Shit. Ow! You missed. Fork touch is totally and undeniably the best weapon in the game. Fuck that. Oh shit. Is it warm in here or what? Mobiles. Fuck! No! 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 No!
Fuck you. Shit, wasn't close enough. I'm gonna hate these things so much. These candles are durable? Yeah. They take shame bears. Up we go. You fucker. Come here, little weasel. Hey, Landon Lunatic, how you doing? Sweet Jesus. I hate those things. Fuck y'all, and fuck y'all again. Stupid gargoyle fucking weasel fucking motherfucker. Yeah! Back off! Yeah, you! Cheap bastard! Back off! Come on, boy. Come on. Come on, now. Aren't you confident in yourself? Don't worry, I wouldn't have been either. Fuck off. Throwing your last knife, bitch. God, I hate this little weaselly, little slimy fucks. Alright, was there a lever in here? No, I don't think so. Why didn't it let me attack? It literally did not let me attack. It literally did not let me attack. I was pressing the button when I ran over to it, and nothing happened. Actually, let me hit him next time. Let me cap off here. I appreciate you bonking the like button, my friend. Much appreciated. Alright, so let me quickly rest a site of grace. I could level up, but I'm going to... after if I remember correctly, the boss here is actually quite easy. It's these little shitheads that is actually the annoyance in this one. So I'll kill the boss and then I'll level up. Ow. Well, as easy as Dark Souls bosses typically are. Ow! Yeah, fuck. I remember that one being a lot easier for some reason. Easy to... To be fair, first attempt I almost killed it, so... For Dark Souls, that is easy. Gotta ease yourself in. Yow! Stop doing that. Jesus. He keeps locking the damn block button. Actually, maybe that's not a controller thing. Maybe it's a glitch. Elden Ring. Locked. Block. Start blocking with that. That can't be it. Doesn't make any sense. Because it's... odd. Okay. I don't know, I looked it up and someone mentioned like laptops having that issue. I'm playing on a tower, it's not a laptop. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's causing it. Like, I'm manually doing it right now. I'll just keep my eye on it. Maybe restarting the game is the answer, but it's not like a big deal right now. If it becomes a problem, like it's causing me to die and shit, like then I'll probably just restart, but for right now it's just not a big deal. It's just annoying. So let me go level up and then I'll keep traversing down to the beach. Right. Rest at the site of grace. Level up. Alright, so I get 1, 2, 3. So I'm at 3 more level ups. I want to get to 30 as fast as possible because I feel like that's going to be like pinnacle strength that I'll need for like the best weapons. And then from there we'll start allocating to faith more. But for right now I think that'll be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna strength my way to hell. Yeah. Come, my mighty steed. To the beach! Away! That's a bit of a steep drop.
Oh, he fell. Mine. But PlayStation 5, well, they increased the price of the PlayStation 5, which for me, I was considering getting a PlayStation 5 at some point. But now that they've increased the price, I absolutely do not see the value. Ow. Alright, you won't play it that way, we'll play it that way. Back off. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. Anywho, what were we doing? Oh yeah, beach. What did they increase it by? They increased it. Oof. Yeah, you guys didn't hear about that? Wow. I'm surprised. But yeah, they increased the price of the PlayStation 5, which is actually, it was big news. That's why I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't hear about it, because it's the first time any console, and I mean that, like a lot of people made a big deal about it, and to be fair, it is a big deal. But it's the first time any console that has come out has increased in price after release. The PlayStation 1 didn't increase in price. The PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, nope. Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox S, Series S, whatever. Any of those never have increased in price after release. Like, the base price that they set is only decreased after coming out. Same with the Ataris, same with the GameCube. Like, any console you can think of that has ever come out in the history of, like, gaming as we know it, especially dedicated consoles, none of them have gone up in price before now. Like, Sony have unfortunately taken yet another record, and not a good one. I have not died since you left. I am quite alive. Oh shit, like, this is, I remember this one. This is annoying. You gotta time it right, I think, is the first running part. Let's see if I can get it this time. It took me forever to get this right. Nope, too early. There we go. Ash of War, stop. Mine. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Alright, so let's see if I can remember where the key is.
They're blaming inflation. That's what they accredit it to, but there have been other consoles have come out during times of inflation and also financial. To be fair, COVID, and we're still paying the price of COVID. We're still paying the price of a lot of world-changing events that happened in the last couple years. That's undeniable. But at the same time, in terms of like inflation, I don't think this is the worst we've ever seen it. And other console generations have come out during that time, during times of financial crisis in different countries, and none of them lowered the price after release. But like I said, this is the first time it's happened in, I want to say, 20 plus years of consoles existing. It's it's a revolutionary change, and unfortunately not a good one. And I think Sony underestimate just how, like, don't get me wrong, there are some psychotically loyal people for some reason to the consoles. Like, the console fanboys, and keep in mind, if you're someone who plays on console, you're not, but, like, I'm not necessarily referring to you. I'm referring to the people who straight up go online, get into screaming matches with other people on behalf of Microsoft and Sony about their consoles. Console fanboys is who I'm talking about. Not just like, oh, if you prefer to play on console. No. Like, I mean you simp for the console. You are a fucking psycho, and you need to get help. Like, seriously, you need to get serious mental health if you're one of those people. It is just fucking psycho. Those companies don't know you exist, and if they did, and if making 2 more pennies on their bottom dollar would include killing you, they probably wouldn't hesitate if they could get away with it legally. If the benefits outweighed the consequences, you bet your fucking ass they'd do it. These companies would sell your soul in a second. So stop simping. But for the rest of sane humanity, who don't need to be told that, yeah, it's Sony are definitely getting a fucking. They're making a very piss poor decision. Because even Sony fanboys, if they don't have the money, they don't have the money. Right, that's the thing. Like, Sony fanboys will go all out, but if their all out is not enough to afford their console, people aren't going to be able to get the PS5. This is not going to result in increased sales. They're definitely gonna feel the negatives of this more than they're gonna feel the positive. This is gonna hurt their bottom dollar. So yeah, it's greed, but it's stupid greed. That's the thing. This is stupid greed. And who knows? Maybe they are truly that desperate. Maybe something's going on budget-wise, and something got fucked up, and they really need the money. Most I can offer then is sympathy, but you're still doing a stupid move by increasing the price. Yeah. Those people drive me insane. Like, they genuinely annoy me. It's upsetting that people would simp for a company that would sell their blood in a second if it meant a couple extra cents on the bottom dollar. And they like fucking simp for these companies like they're like their best friend or something. It's an amalgamous greedy corporation that's out for your fucking blood. Why the fuck are you getting into screaming matches and shit online and defending these companies with the fervor of 1,000 suns? Like, fuck off. Like, it's just this. The tribalism is real. It's a scary thing. Like how far people fall into it, and something as stupid and inconsequential to life as companies that create consoles, people will create tribalism over, and it's fucking psycho. When people claim PC gamers do the same thing, I don't fucking see it. And I don't think it's rose-tinted goggles at all. I don't think it's just done. Like, because here's the thing. It's not the hardware that we're fucking loyal to. Because most PC gamers built their own PCs. I mean, even if you didn't, you got a pre-made. There's still no tribalism there. Because there's like 100 companies that make pre-made PCs. There's 100 companies that make different parts for your PC. Like, the most competitiveness I've seen when it comes to the hardware is, like, graphics cards. But even then, it's not even different companies. At that point, it's just which of the GTX graphics cards do you have? Do you have the 3080? Do you have the 3090? Do you have the 2080 Super? Do you have the 2080 Ti, 2090 Ti, etc.? That's the most I've seen out of, like, the hardware combat with PC gamers. And even then, it never gets to the level I've seen console gamers go to. Console gamers have been have actually doxed people over this shit. Now, granted, like, the situation I'm thinking of, I don't necessarily think the person who did the doxing was because of the... to be fair, that situation was probably less about the hardware and more about the competitiveness. But regardless, it's just scary the extent that I've seen people go for on behalf of Microsoft and Sony. It's just... Guys, it's just hardware. You're a customer. You're a number on a chart. You have no ingrained loyalties to these fucking companies. Stop. It's just terrifying. The thing is, the PC Master Race thing is more of a meme anyway. Let's be honest. It really is just a meme. Because it was a YouTuber who actually started that meme, Yahtzee, for the what's the channel name? Zero Punctuation. I can't remember. I don't think that's the name of the channel. I think that's the name of. Trying to remember the name of the channel. Well, Yahtzee, the host of that show, Zero Punctuation, he's the one. That's the first place I saw it was with Yahtzee, was that meme of the PC Master Race, and even then, it's a joke. I've not met a single PC gamer who takes it literally. Well, I did meet one guy, but he really didn't take it as much seriously as he took the meme. And he pushed it a lot. The part that he took seriously was he did truly believe PC was, like, ultimate shit, and he thought consoles were a scam. Like, he truly, like, I don't mean like he, like, in an extreme sense, he just thought that they were stupid. No, he thought they were a scam, and he was hoping someday someone would bring up legal precedents against consoles. I'm not even shitting you. He was a bit of a nut. I'll tell you that, but he did. But even then, he didn't take the memes super serious. He didn't literally like get a fucking tattoo and be like PC Master Race. Like, I don't know a single PC gamer who actually takes that seriously. Like, none of them. Like, it's a meme. It's a joke. With console gamers though, that shit is serious. Not with all. Like I said, there are console gamers who are not psychos, but I'm talking about the fanboys, like people who would describe themselves as fanboys of Sony, of Microsoft. Those are psychos, and you need to avoid them, because they take this shit way too seriously. And it just makes you wonder what the fuck they got going on in their lives. Like, what the hell are you doing in your life, or more aptly, not doing in your life, that you consider this a legitimate fight that you need to have today? It's just... Yeah. Again, it's scary, but and I feel bad for you gotta feel bad for the console gamers who are just enjoy playing on console and they just like it better, and then they do like having a dedicated PC, or maybe they just don't know how to build a PC and don't want to take the time to do it, or they don't want to buy a pre-made, because let's be honest, pre-mades right now in particular are extremely expensive. Like, all that makes sense to me. It's like, okay, $500, $600 console versus you know, like a leading gaming PC, or even like a leading gaming PC, which to be honest has like double the hardware of the leading consoles right now, is like $3,000. But even if we like take away all those parts and we just make it equal to the consoles, it's probably a little bit more still. If you're like getting all the parts, and if you're getting it pre-made, it's definitely a lot more. So like if that's like, you know, like at that point it's like, okay, yeah, makes sense. You know, you just like the console. It's more convenient, and you don't have to have that go through the hassle of looking through pre-made PCs or building your own. Totally down with that. I get that. But again, it's the people who are like religiously protective of Sony and are like, you have to play the PlayStation 5, man. Have to. PlayStation bad, everything else sucks. And they go online, they fucking like spend 7 hours typing like psychopaths, telling everybody online that if they're not a fan of Sony, they're fucking like idiots and shit and should like jump off a cliff. And they mean it. Like, those people need to fuck off. The sad thing is, it's not even like it's a couple people. It's a shit ton of people. Like, a ton, and it's scary. You grew up on PlayStation but enjoyed PC, Xbox, etc. The console wars I've always found silly. Yeah, and exactly. And it's totally manufactured bullshit. Like, I'd like to blame Sony and Microsoft for it, but you really can't. You really can't blame them for the console wars. Don't get me wrong, they've definitely added fuel to the fire, but they didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Sorry. The song comes to mind every time I say that. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning as the whole was turning. But like, legitimately, these I genuinely don't think that the company started this conflict. It was the gamers. Like, and to be fair, probably at first it was just jokes, you know, people being like, Xbox are better than PlayStation, man. Like, nah, man, PlayStation's better than Xbox. And it started off like just casual debate. But like things are ought to do on the internet, it went from being probably a casual debate to a full-on fuck you and everyone you love and everything you ever do, and may you die a horrible death because you like Xbox over PlayStation. I'm sorry, I never saw anything back in the day that the companies did that created that environment. I think that's 100% on gamers. But specifically, the worst of gamers, which really make the rest of us look bad. PlayStation. Well, Nintendo first. For me, in terms of consoles, I grew up on PC. That was my first gaming device. I played Warcraft 3 as my very first video game. That was a PC-only game. Still is, unfortunately, in its current state. Nobody wants it on a console. I grew up playing World of Warcraft. Obviously, that's not on console. A lot of early RTSs all were on PC. The Command & Conquer franchise was entirely PC, pretty much, until Red Alert 3, I think. So I grew up mostly on PC. When I got a console, it was like the PlayStation 3. No, we had a PlayStation 2, but it wasn't mine. It was a hand-me-down from a family member. And then the actual console that was a gift to me was a PlayStation 3. That was like my first actual console that was mine. And after that, the only other console I've gotten other than that is an Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 4. I've owned 3 consoles in my entire life, and that's it. If you don't include the DS or the Nintendo 3DS or a PSP, if you don't include those little mobile ones, I've only owned 3. If you include the mobile ones, I've owned 4 or 5. Sorry, 6 or 7. There's the rest of us don't associate with. I mean, that's the thing. I got friends of a friends, you know. I got friends who do have friends who are like that. They're not my friends, but, by proxy. So, the thing is, I don't directly associate with anyone like that, but I do know people who do and aren't like that. It's just, I think some people just need to get a life. I know that's stereotypical thing to bring up in these kinds of things, but genuinely, I think that's a genuine retort to these types of people sometimes. It's just the amount of fervor and energy you put into this, you can't be doing anything meaningful in your life. I doubt you have romance. You definitely don't have a fulfilling job. Just get off the internet and do something worth that energy. Get it out a healthy way. Now you need to get quiet. Were you a loud kid? I was a quiet kid. Go touch Grace. Yeah, let's talk to this merchant here.
Any trouble?
Do I need trouble?
Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do I? Well, I guess I do. Over you go, son. Got a lot of bolts. I'm not gonna be using daggers. I'm not using them. I think I'm pretty much done with my club. Hold on, okay. Alright, I think I'm set on that gear.
Well, be on your way then.
How old? You're not that old. You're not even middle-aged yet. Don't be labeling yourself something until you actually get old. You were 6 when your household got an NES. My mom stole an NES. It's actually a great story. She shared it once, like in a video, but that video is long since not on the internet. But yeah, my mom is not. This is where the thing. If I said it in front of her, she'd argue. But if I'm being honest, she's not a gamer. But she was an old school gamer. Like there's a difference. Like she's definitely not hip with like the modern stuff. Like, I would say anything PlayStation 1 and on, she has no fucking clue. But she played World of Warcraft back in the day. She played a priest, by the way. She was good. Which I found was funny, considering her personality when playing was very aggressive. So I found that very funny, because it was very juxtaposition to her role. It's like, Mom, you're a healer, you're supposed to be nice. She would, fuck nice! Love you too, Mom. Can you heal me? No, you shouldn't have died. Okay. My dad played a human warrior. My sister played an elf. She played a rogue and a hunter. Yeah. I played a warrior and then a death knight. Like those are like my two main things for a long ass time. Did I pass the cave? I know. I'm pretty sure it was a fucking cave. Am I not there yet? Old pickled foul flute. Skeletons! The undead have come for me. I have come for them as well. Oh, that's right. They fucking... Ow. That is actually kind of a cool thing in this one, is like how the undead work. Because the thing is, you would think that's how undead should work, right? It's like you take them down easily, but they have a inane vulnerability. I like how undead work in this. I wish more fantasy universes had them work like that. Because in most cases, like how undead work in like fantasy settings, is either they... Oh shit. Okay. I should have been paying attention to that one. I forgot that you gotta pay attention to those directionally. They don't just automatically send you in the right direction. Unfortunately. I'm glad you're happy. Finally, death by falling off the edge. Doesn't happen that often. It happens more often than it should with me, but it's not like every single death. Edges are my natural enemy, of course. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Giant, you're not as important as you think you are. Actually, this thing, can you count that as an edge death? Because technically, I didn't fall off the edge. I got yeeted by a geyser. I don't know. I wouldn't count that as an edge death. One of these days I gotta look up like a video that summarizes the lore of Elden Ring, because I am curious about it, but I don't know. I don't think there's a single Souls game that I've been able to figure out the oh, there's the cave. I knew I passed it. I just didn't realize by how much. But like every Souls game has a really cool story, but I've never been able to figure them out. Like I've always had to look up videos. Like, some details I pick up on, but their vague storytelling, it's cool, it's really good, and it, like with everything, there's challenge involved in it. If I recall correctly, this is about getting vague. That's not good. Alright, so layer. Dunk. Gotta make sure you're going in the right fucking direction. Am I back to the start? Yes, I am. What the fuck? Yay! Time-honored art of Dragoon. Well, the thing is, I've unlocked Dragoon. I just haven't max leveled it. I think I'm level 60 on Dragoon. I don't know. I'd have to up the level. I think I'm above 60. I think I'm closer to 60 than 70. That's like the most I remember in terms of my leveling. I definitely gotta get Dragoon up. Death by jumps. I mean, yeah, I can see that. They're very mobile DPS, which is cool and is good. Would definitely not work with me. I like being. That's why I'm a natural tank. That's why Dark Knight is my class of choice. And tanks in general are my class of choice because I like being a tank. Like I like holding my ground and delivering the abuse. Hello, lad. Fuck.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
I'll rush in and beat you to a
I'll
pulp.
rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Don't you worry now. Okay, so he's just saying the right thing. Okay. So I think I can level up with these points before I go in and deal with this shit. Moonlight blue, and on the reverie, moonlight blue. Yeah, I can do it only once. So I can either increase my damage output or give myself a little more health. I think I'm giving myself a little more health. Just a little bit more. Did I red mage for that too? You've never danced off the. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. First off, merchant, seek fire. What? Still no ahead. People are stupid. Do I have a torch? I don't think I do. No. Oh well, going in blind. I've done stupider. Shit. Fatality. Back off. Raise the night. Time for demi-human, therefore seek defeating one by one. What? Actually, wasn't there another way to enter the room? Or I could be wrong. I don't know, I can't see shit. I'm probably wrong. Fuck! Ah, I was wondering why the second one wasn't in sight. Okay. Yeah, this one's a difficult fight. Let's just... Oh, shit. Get the mob off my fucking back. That's the thing, the real problem is the numbers. Huh. Wait, did I only aggro one of them? Shit, I guess I did. This surprised me. I could only aggro one of them. I thought you had to aggro both of them. I don't want to top off on health. Not really. fuck. Shit. Probably should have done that. Oh, good news. I can aggro one of them. Focus on that. Kill him. Upsets. Fuck off. There we go. Fuck off. Well, I'm fucked for the second fight. Hey, Aldebaran hat. Welcome. Yeah, I'm screwed for the second fight. We're getting closer, though. With each engagement, I'm steadily getting closer to killing them. Don't got time for this nonsense. Fuck off. Oh, boys! Back to your monkey business. Attempt number whatever we're on. Fuck. Fuck! Number 2's already here. No downtime. Back off. Whew. Son of a bitch. I think I definitely lost more grace here than I earned, but fuck it, I killed him. Good enough. Moonlight moon, fist on the river, moonlight moon. It sounds like these a torch is not a bad investment. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Yes.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
There you go, pal. You're welcome, lad.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I don't know.
My mum was a seamstress.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by.
Aw.
I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Nope, and I'd appreciate it if you don't do that. Thank you very much. Alright, now to go get my fucking grace back. Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I can't fucking kill you. Ark Survival is getting an anime? What? You mean Ark Survival as in that giant-ass game? Like the one that's like 200, 300 gigabytes or some shit on your hard drive? Ark Survival Evolved or something like that? I don't know the full name. Smoldering butterfly. Come in mighty useful that will. I see light. Ha ha! Ah, I see we have escaped the darkness. Fantastical. An island. I don't remember this place. Thank you. Church of the Dragon Communion. Requires a dragon heart. Requires 12 arcane and 15 faith for Dragonfire. 17 faith and 13 arcane for Dragon Claw. And 24 faith and 16 arcane for Dragon Maw. Well, well, aren't you fucking demanding? Yeah, I figured you got him from killing dragons. Could have been from, I don't know, offering the dragon some tea and his heart just pops out of gratitude. I don't know. But I figured, if anything, is gonna come from murdering him. And the magma worms. The what? Alright, so found the Church of Dragon Communion. Found the cave system. Oh, so I think we've done all we need to do on the beach. Actually, I don't think I meant to go to the Groveside Cave. I wanted to go a little further north than that, but okay. Good enough. Don't mind me. Right up the bunghorn. Yeah. I'm an ass bandit. An unsuspecting butthole remains in my way. Must take advantage. Thank you. You need not fear me, for what I bring is pleasure. Bunghole! As he stalks his prey on the edge of the precipice of the undergrowth, he slowly approaches, very cautious, very careful, to ensure his prey's unawareness in the bunghole. And that is how the ass bandit preys upon his weaker foes. During mating season, he is rather unfond of the bunghole. Oh, hello. Bunghole, bunghole, bunghole. Bunghole! Yeah! You wanna watch Dragonheart again? Good movie. Holds up, I think. Oi! Don't you run away from me! Back off! Stupid scattered. Yo ho, it's off to work I go. Yeah. Quite right. Thank you, good sir. You were quite the challenge. But none are a match for me. I am a knight of the realm. Oh, I wanted to jump that. Hello. Yeet. Thank you, good sir, for dying. It's always appreciated for donations. You know, I'm not a fan of your bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. Quite right. The Knight of the Realm knows no defeat. He missed. Come now. Quite pathetic. I let you get a freebie in there. I felt guilty. Going on there. Beavis and Butthead. I am the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Ow! My bunghole. Okay. Ow! That was rude. Once again unto the fray of the good knight. Yes. Quite a challenge. Not. Eh. Your unequivocal lack of majesty leaves one rather queasy from the lack of care in one's skill and capability into combat. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. I was like, I don't know I have enough. I don't think that was enough to really add another level on top of it, but okay. Nope. Now let's see if we can kill the Dark Knight. Or the Knight's Cavalry, or whatever the fuck he is. We'll kill that fucker. And the bots are active today. Now we shall remain uninterrupted. Hello, old friend. Time to die. Shit. Frey 1? Frey? His name's Knight's Cavalry. Where are you getting Frey from? Alright. Nightfall. Waste a fucking health slot. What's that? Oh, come on. Oh, you cunt! Oh, come on. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks you all for joining for the stream. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will stream again hopefully soon. I'm still trying. I still got a lot of stuff I gotta try and do in the next few days. I'm trying to finish up a commission for somebody, and that's thankfully almost done. But that last hurdle was, of course, the hardest one. So have a good night, everybody, and I will catch you guys another time. Bye bye.